Hello, we're live. I have my friends. Pointing like where is everybody? Where are we all? We are here for reading sprints because again, like every week, as Crystal pointed out earlier, I am frantically trying to finish a book for a vlog. It's my brand. I somehow always cut it super close. But that's okay. I'm enjoying my book, so at least that's a plus. I'm going to say hi. Let us know that you're here, what you're reading. And I'll let, do you guys want to introduce yourselves or do you feel like everybody knows you guys already over here?
If they don't, they'll soon realize that I'm who I am. Like,
at least say what you're doing, reading, you know, all the things. Neva, you can start.
Oh, sure. Hello. Everyone knows me. Okay, I'm Neva.
I do not like you.
And that's Ari.
That's Ari. Okay, Ari. It's okay.
Wanted to put everyone on the naughty list.
Oh no, everyone's ending up
He's
on the
getting
naughty
very
list
high.
now.
No. Ari.
That time of year.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I do not like you because you.
I love it.
So sorry.
That's okay. She's got a story to tell, and I love it.
Okay, all right. I need you. Hey. It's okay. Sit down. Do you want to watch something else?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here you go. You pick something else.
I'm gonna put something on.
I love it.
Yeah.
Welcome
to the chaotic energy that is our
chaotic
lives.
energy that we have on Sprints. Welcome to it if you haven't been here before.
So this is pure chaos on this end. She got really hype over the Boss Baby Christmas special. Apparently, people are being put on the naughty list. She's not here for it. So,
okay.
Why can't I just get ML and Ollie to watch it?
No, not right now. Sit down. Pick something else. I know you're very stressed out. Okay, so I'm Neva. We try to do things on my channel, but November was a wash. Okay, December will be better, but November there's basically nothing that went up.
Everybody already knows who we do sprints.
I know.
Do not tell them your name when they already know your name.
Okay, thank you. Okay, sit down.
Ari's like, we do this every day. They know who we are.
Well, she saw the StreamYard thing up and she was like, "Are you on Sprints?" And I was like, "Not yet, but like, I will be." Wow. December will be better, but usually I do like vlogs. I play a Gilmore Girls TBR game, but that'll be changing to every other month in January. So there's no TBR game for December. There will be like there will be like a TBR, like what I hope to mood read in December video next week. But other than that, yeah, don't go trying to find content from November. There's nothing. I've read 3 books.
You took a purposeful break, which is totally fine.
And yeah, I'm rereading Legendborn, so I'm like listening to the audio. And I'm also, you can watch that, that's fine. And I'm also working on Catherine House. So I'm reading these. These are what I'm reading. These are just the jackets. But
yay! Bestie's book club book for January.
Bestie's book club book for January. I'm working on Catherine House. And then Legendborn, I'm gonna probably listen to some right now, while I like get ready for work and stuff. But Legendborn has kind of been like the book that lives in my backpack because it goes back and forth to work with me. So that's it. That's all I got.
Crystal.
And now mine's gonna start going.
I love that.
And this is Addie. She's currently got the hiccups and she hasn't slept in 3 hours, so she's very not happy. So I am currently in the middle of 4 books, so you guys need to vote and help me decide which one I'm actually going to continue.
Yay!
So we have Barbarian's Choice, which is book 11 in the Ice Planet Barbarian series, because palette cleanser. The Hound of Rowan, which I started in January and got halfway through and have not finished, so I figure I need to finish that by the end of the year.
You started it in January?
Yeah.
Like as in almost 12 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was following what was happening.
The Diabolic, which I'm a little further than that because I've been listening to the audio this morning, so I've probably only got like this much left. Or, oh god, don't drop it. Empire of the Vampire, which I currently have in a dust sleeve, so you can't like see what it is.
Ooh.
Which I am about. Oh God, I don't even know. A little over halfway through. My little tag is hiding. There we go.
Okay.
So what do? Do I finish off the one that I'm almost finished with, which is the Diabolic? Do I read my palette cleanser, Barbarian Choice? Do I finish a book that I started in January that I'm halfway through? Or do I just go fuck it and read Empire of the Vampire?
I vote finish the book, but we'll let the people in the comments decide.
From January?
No, the one you're almost done. Like so
One
that
I'm
you
almost
can,
done.
so that you kind of have one that you like is realistic to like do relatively soon.
Yes.
You know, for
Well,
success.
I'm listening to the audiobook. So according to this, I have 3 hours and 30 minutes of the audiobook left, but I'm listening to it on 2 times speed. So it's like an hour and
Hour and a
45
half.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I vote that.
So I think I can get that done in these sprints. So that's where I was leaning.
Mm-hmm. I that would be my vote.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would vote for.
Just because I like to get a success, like knock one off my list right away, and then kind of like tackle the rest. You know.
Yeah.
Hi Alexis, just got home from work. Nice. Thanks for joining us. Hello Tina. We're just gonna go through all the hellos. Hello Katie. Hello Erin. Hello Kayla. My scroller on my mouse has broken. It's so sad. So now it's
I
hard.
apologize if you can hear Addie hiccuping. She's got the hiccup.
You can, but it's really cute.
Okay.
Like it's the cutest little background.
I never know how good my mic is. I never know what it picks up.
Yeah, I didn't notice until you said it, and then all I heard was I was like, yep. Hi Pat, how are you? Good afternoon, Glenda. Hello, Allie.
Hi. I was talking about her
Not
earlier.
reading right away. I gotta find something for dinner and then picking up an appetizer for an appetizer party we're having at work. Fun. That's a fun work party.
Did you hear what my teacher said? We had to do.
Going to be starting Bride by Sarah Fields, and I'm waiting for multiple packages, but it's 5:30, so it might not happen today. Are they Amazon packages? Because I have been getting Amazon packages up to like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night because of the holiday season.
Aren't they only meant to come till 8?
They are, but it's been, I think because they're just inundated with like so much.
In my area, it's always been 10.
Going up whenever.
They always have until 10 p.m. where I live.
Yeah. So that's happening. Aw, baby in the pram. Yes. I love when Addie joins us. We always have Addie join us. It's fun.
I am yet to do a sprint. She hasn't joined us.
I was gonna say I don't think it's ever happened, which is totally fine. I like people come for Addie and Ari. I think that's why people come.
And Ari only doesn't come if it's like late night sprints. Like it has to be real late. It has to be like after 8:30. So
Hi, Meredith. Oh, packages are here. Look, we just had to scroll down a little further. They arrived between the two comments. Yay, packages. What did you get? Are they book packages? Are they Christmas presents? What kind of packages? Another vote for the Diabolical. Then tell me if I should read it because I think I own it. There we go. I think you're muted, Crystal.
So far, it's looking like a 5-star read.
Ooh, that's exciting. Then I really think you should finish it if that's the case.
Do you know what the premise of the book is?
No.
Have you heard of it before?
I've never heard of it.
A Diabolic is pretty much a superhuman character that has been bred with specifically one thing in mind, and that is to protect their person at all costs. So this one, she's got to protect like a princess of like some world, and everyone is like summoned to one area and they think that it might be something dangerous, so they send the Diabolic in the princess's place and she has to pretend to be the princess, and then the whole world is like literally like demolished, and this guy, the emperor, is trying to like replenish the world. So now the Diabolic is like there and she's trying to take it down from the inside while pretending to be the princess and not give away the fact that she is a Diabolic because they have extra powers. So, and then she like creates a relationship with the next in line who's also trying to take out the emperor, and they're like trying to do it together, and it's like it's really cool. It's like
so good. I just added it to my Goodreads.
Yeah, it's very like badass main character taking shit down from the inside. There's like a little bit of like a romance, action packed kind of stuff. Yeah, it's cool.
That sounds really good. It's the start of a series too.
Yes.
You never know. There's not very many standalone fantasy.
I think it's a duology though. I think it's
Oh,
only
that's
two
not
books.
too bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad at all.
I mean, I've only got 2, so I hope there's no more.
Reading Ghost Town by Kevin Chen, an LGBTQ plus fiction book. Very nice. Vote for Barbarians. And another one for Ruby Dixon. Yeah, you could also finish pretty fast because I can't see that being large.
No, I'm also I'm like 68% into that as well. So if I don't get too interrupted, I can probably finish both, depending on how long we're on here tonight.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while because I have to finish. Well, I'm not finishing that book tonight.
Come on, let's just stay up all night and finish it.
I have 11 hours left of that audiobook. That will not be happening tonight, but we'll see how far we get. Single Santa by Z. Irwin, a cute small town holiday romance. That sounds good. That's all I want to read right now is holiday romance. It's all.
I'm not making a huge dinner, dude. No.
Hi, Taylor. A Very Merry Bromance. Nice. I haven't started that series yet.
No.
Oh.
Says before. Oh, yeah. So you guys have till 10 too.
See, ours is 8 till 8. And if they come outside of those hours, they're not allowed to knock.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, they might not be. Ours won't. So ours don't knock anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But like my doorbell will alert my Google or whatever and be like,
I wish ours didn't
there's
knock.
someone at our door. There's a
ours
person
knock like they're
But
trying to kill someone. They're like dun 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 dun, and I'm like,
Yeah,
the baby's sleeping.
They won't knock after a certain time, but they have until 10 p.m. to drop your package off.
Honestly, ours don't even knock in the middle of the day. Like I will be like, oh, my packages were here. Like they do not tell me in any way, shape, or form.
I get a notification from my Alexa.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
from
I get
an email.
see, I'm
Like,
not using smart
From
doorbell.
my Amazon app, so there's no package.
What are you
For a
choosing?
second, I thought this read Kingdom of the Cursed, and then I was like, that's not the author. Finished Kind of Cursed by Stephanie Ferret, now reading The Brown Sisters. Nice.
Ooh, which one of the Brown sisters?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're starting with Danny. Isn't that the first one?
Yeah, but she might have already read one of them.
Oh, true. I'm reading my first ever Talia Hibbert this month. And it's the Mary Inkmas
Ooh,
Christmas.
you really are reading a lot of Christmas books this season.
I love holiday romances. That's all I want.
Holiday romances are so hard for me to get to in Australia because they're all based in like America where it's snowy and it's beautiful.
That's true.
And I'm currently sweltering and it's 34 degrees today.
That's
Like-
a valid point.
So it's really hard for me to like get in the frame of mind that's in those movies. Unless I read them in winter, which like then it's August and that doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. Unless I do like Christmas in July and read them in July.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
maybe
good
we'll
video
have to
idea.
do like a Christmas in July readathon just for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good video idea. I'll just read Christmas romances in July.
It's the only time I read a lot of romance. Like I read a little bit of romance throughout the year, but not very much. But at this time of year, that's all I want.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want. Also on the Diabolical, nice to know it's good. If you had a gut reaction to any of the comments, definitely follow the gut reaction. That's true. Like which book, when we suggest it, were you most excited to pick up and read? That's a valid point.
Well, you picked the two that I was most excited for, so I mean, I'll just.
So either way,
yeah.
Need to get caught up on my books. Same.
We are.
Same.
My video coming out on Friday is all of my failed TBR video, like TBR books. So from my pick from 2020 to now, any book that I have failed is ending up on this list. And if I don't read it by the end of 2023, I have to unhaul it.
Wow.
And so I'm like, I'm stupid because like there's some books on here I really want to read. I just haven't got a chance to do it. And now I've put it on this video and I'm like, shit, now I have to get to it.
Yep. Yep. One of my goals is I have a few currently readings on my Goodreads that like have bookmarks in them that I stop for various reasons reading.
Mhm.
But I would like to finish them for the end of the year and kind of like go into next year with like my Goodreads.
That's why I took December off Pick Pom.
empty.
That's why I took December off Pick Pom. And the stupid thing about it is every single time I almost finish one, I pick up another one and I'm like, Crystal, just stop doing this to yourself and finish the ones you have. Like I picked up book 11 in the Ice Planet Barbarian series rather than finishing Empire of the Vampire.
Well, those are very different books though in your defense.
To be fair, I like Ice Planet Barbarians is the one that I read in like the middle of the night when I fed her and I just need to get back to sleep and I'm just gonna sit there and like read some mind-numbing stuff until I fall asleep. You can't be doing that with Empire of the Vampire. That's the kind of book you need to sit down and read chunks. You can't read like a chapter at a time.
Right. Definitely. Don't knock. Sometimes just throw them over the fence. Mine do bring them to the door, but they don't knock or ring the bell. There's no notifying that they have arrived. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? What are you reading? The FedEx Sky is the only one that knocks and rings the doorbell for us. I get notifications on my phone when Amazon gets stuff delivered. I'm sure I could set that up. I just don't know.
You can like do the app. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
And then it'll tell me like where they left it. So it'll tell me if they left it near my door or in my mailbox. Because sometimes books and stuff they'll leave in my mailbox.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to do that. So Amazon is not allowed to deliver anything into your mailbox because it is a government thing.
The only time that they leave it in the mailbox is if it's delivered by USPS.
Yes, yeah.
And sometimes if it's left in the mailbox, it was delivered by USPS.
Yeah. Because they're the only ones that are legally allowed to leave anything in your mailbox.
But Amazon will alert me to like your Amazon package got left in your mailbox.
Right.
Yeah.
It was from Walmart. It's not my mom. It was from Walmart. It's not my mom. Got a bunch of stuff for the house, but I got crochet stuff. Nice. Aniva, are you going to do a genre blanket next year? Have you decided?
Yeah, I've picked out the shades. Yes, the shades. So I'm doing. Pray for me, y'all. Okay, pray for me. I even like went as far as to buy clip art that I can color myself to match my memory planning spreads. So that I remember to like mark that I'm working on this blanket. Like I'm all in.
Okay. You are in. I love it.
So I'm doing mine in shades of pink because you can't tell right now because this is like my work shirt, but like my aesthetic is pink. Okay, I love all things pink. So yes, that's what we're doing. So I will be starting it January 1st. I'm probably gonna get all this stuff like my next paycheck so that I can at least like practice first.
You threw it down there. I'm not getting it.
But I already have everything in my Amazon cart as far as like I don't know if like the yarn I picked is good or not, but it's what we're working with. So.
What we're going with.
I just went off of like recommendations that I saw in the Late Night Crew Discord because they
have
a
good idea.
Like genre, like a blanket.
Yeah, they have a thread, don't they?
Right?
Yeah.
And so I've just like I saved all the videos that they pinned, and I'm just going off people's recommendations that way because I figure like the first one might be trash, but that's fine.
But it's like the journey.
Exactly.
I love it.
I'll probably like vlog it a little bit too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hoping to edit my December TBR. Nice, because I haven't even looked at the footage and I really can't leave it much longer. Yeah, I edited my video this morning, like an hour before it went up, and it was a TBR video. I was like, I have no idea what my footage looks like. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm currently exporting my Vlogmas week 1.
When I started BookTube, I was like, okay, I'm going to edit my videos like 2 days before and have them scheduled and ready. And I was like so on it.
Yeah, me too.
That lasted not long at all.
That
now
lasted
I'm editing the day it goes up. Like it's
for
just
me,
like it's fine.
for me, that was a nice pipe dream, but that lasted never. I've never.
Right.
Well, the first video I did was the booktuber newbie tag, I think, or something. But the very first sit down video that I uploaded, I did schedule it as a premiere. I had like 5 subscribers. Okay, no one was coming to my premiere. But I wanted to see how it worked. But
Yeah.
that's the only one that made it up like in a timely manner. Everything else, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like this Vlogmas week 1, it's like 10 minutes, and that's with the end cards. So that's with the intro graphic and my thank you to my 3 wonderful patrons that I have.
But I will say that videos under 10 minutes tend to do better
They do. But it's
Mm.
literally just me being like, hi.
because people have time to like fit that in. When I post like a 30-minute vlog, I know it's not going to do as well as like my 10-minute sit down video because
I
it's
think that's why I don't
people
feel
don't have the time.
that's why I don't feel like as bad that like my intention with like Vlogoween and with Vlogmas was to like film a little bit every single day.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I forget to vlog.
My I stopped doing wrap-ups from like I want to say like June this year.
Yeah.
Because by the time I got to the end of the month, I either only had like a few books that I'd read or I'd completely forgotten what I'd read and what I thought. So in 2021, I'm going to be doing like wrap-up vlog style. So pretty much as soon as I finish a book, I'm going to pick up my camera and say my thoughts about finishing that book. And then I'm
You
just going to
mean
like post them together.
Do you mean in
He means 2022.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
2023.
She said 2021.
2023.
Oh,
back in I'm going back in time, guys. Screw
She
living
wants
in
to
the future
reset
anymore.
and do better in the past.
Yeah, so I think for 2023, everybody is just going to get them as lives. Because the live that I did where I did my
That
wrap
was
up
fun.
live was at what, September? Yeah, September.
Something like
It
that.
was successful. The problem is that, and then I'm only doing a wrap up every 2 months anyway. I'm not going to wrap up. Just leave it there. Or put it on top of the waters. I'm going to wrap, but what I'm going to do is like, so I'll play my game in January, but I won't play again until March. So January and February will be one TBR. And so then I'll do a wrap up in February. And I think that will be like less stressful because then I can be like, this is what I read, podcasts I listened to, all of that stuff. And
Yeah.
I made special pages in my memory planner. Just in case. I will have a new reading journal this year, but I have a special place in my reading planner where I can keep track of shows and podcasts too, so that it's easier for me to reference. Like, because people asked for that in September, and I was like, oh, I listened to 2 podcasts. I didn't. I listened to like 6, but I couldn't remember which ones. So
Yeah.
See, I could never do a live wrap up because I suck at describing books. Like I just suck
Oh,
at what a book is about. Like, so if I'm talking about a book, I can be like, yeah, I love XYZ. But you asked me what that book is about, even though I just read it, I can't tell you.
no, ask Brittany. I was literally reading synopses on the live.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, this book is about a girl who does this, and I was like, and that's not right. And I would like literally read the synopsis on the live because I was like, I don't remember anything about this book that I read at the beginning.
I would be useless with character names. Like as soon as I finish a book, I cannot tell you who was in it.
Like I
Nope.
only know that the main character of Legendborn, that her name is Bree because it's an easy name.
Yeah.
But like I have no idea what I'm reading Catherine House right now and I couldn't tell you what the main character's name is.
No, I've been there.
Like I'll know when I read the book
Yeah.
again, but like get off my bed.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's laughing at it. Anyways.
Reading Danny. Rereading them Chloe first, and I'm on Danny. Nice.
Mhm.
Pictures.
Didn't know Allie had a channel. There you go.
Go and subscribe. She has the most addictive
Yes.
voice ever. You can listen to it all day.
There you go.
Now we just have to bully Kelsey on the channel.
I might even stick a link in during this sprint. Hello, Tiana. How are you? The worst about posting regularly, so that's probably why. No worries.
Yeah, I went to your channel yesterday, Ellie, after us talking. It was like, cool. I haven't seen a video from a while. Maybe I just didn't notice. And she's like talking about her like October TBR, and I was like, okay, that's why.
This is school year.
It happens.
This is school year. 2022 to 2023 is the school year.
Ooh, we're supposed to start that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, no, thanks for the thank you for that.
Maybe you do have to stay up all night finishing this book then.
Well, no, this is a buddy read. So we're only reading like 50 pages a day, so I can. That's okay. And I have the audio.
He's like, I can do this.
This is not a problem. I just forgot.
Addie's currently looking at herself in the mirror, laughing at herself.
I love that. She's
So
like, who is that
Ari's-
lovely person?
So Ari's school we got her proofs back for her pictures or whatever. Her school offers a bookmark with her picture on it, and I have half a mind to order one a bookmark every year.
Yeah.
I would. If I was going to get anything, I would get a bookmark.
Like, I'm gonna order like the $25 disc or whatever, because like I'm sorry, I'm not trying to order like a big like $50 package and then like hand out pictures. I'm not doing that. Like, no.
I
I'll
definitely
just use
get a
the disc
bookmark.
and like print them out. But I think I'm gonna. But it has like a bookmark, and I think I'm gonna get it.
I think you should.
Mommy, I didn't show you.
Interesting. In the same. Yeah, I guess they can't put stuff in the post box here. I think we're the same. Although I don't know if this is
it's the same only if it's delivered by Australia Post. If it's delivered by an Amazon like driver, then it has to be taken to your doorstep.
Yeah. Oh, see, we don't have. I don't know if you do, but we don't have like Canada Post doesn't come to your house and like deliver your mail.
Oh, we only have our mail delivered. Like we can't. You only go and collect it if they tried to deliver it and you weren't home and they.
But we have like community boxes that you have to go to, like a couple streets over. Like they don't come to your house.
Nope. All ours.
You are both looking at me like I'm crazy. So clearly, this is
we have like a mailbox that sits on the curb, like this is in front of my house.
No.
And then they drive through in their little cars, little truck thing, and they like open your mailbox and put your stuff in and close the mailbox.
Kelsey, is it just a Nova Scotia thing?
The only time I've had like a community mailbox, like technically you have your own like slots, right? But it's like one big like contraption is when I lived in apartments. So like when I've lived in apartments,
it's just like that, but we have them on every street. Well, they're not on every street. It's like in every subdivision has one, and it's for like all the streets.
I would suggest the easiest stitch possible, Erin.
But that's only been like when I lived in apartments, and then like if you have like a big packages, they have to put like in the big spot.
Correct.
Like slip.
That is exactly what all post is like here, whether you live in a house or an apartment. Like it's like 3 streets over, and it's for like all the streets in my area.
Nope, they just put it on our doorstep, and if it needs to be signed for and you're not home, it goes to the post office, and they leave you a little tag, and you have to go collect it.
No, you have
but
to
anyone like,
door to door here.
In your house can sign for it. So like if I
get
like
I don't even have a mailbox on my house because they don't. I have no purpose for a mailbox.
Even your letters. Or does that go through?
The letters, everything goes to the community box, and you drive to it, and you get your mail.
It's like it's like an apartment setup.
Yeah, but like not on my. But it's a freestanding situation.
But even if you
on the side of the road
here in Australia, they just have letterboxes out the front, and each one has a slot for each apartment.
No.
Yeah. Well, okay. Screw that.
Not in
Canada. I have to pay my fuel and I pay my taxes.
No,
I have to get my mail delivered to my door.
They just go to the boxes, and then you have to also go to the box.
Nope.
So a genre blanket is like for every genre you read per book, you do like 1 or 2 lines of crochet, and by the end of the year, you have a whole blanket that's like in different colors based off the different genres of books you read.
What we have to decide is how many lines for each book I'm going to do. Because like here's what I'm thinking. So I've read.
I think 2.
I mean, some people do more than that, depending. But like
I've read people that do 1 line per 100 pages. So then if you read a bigger
Yeah.
book, you do more stitches.
Whoa.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking of doing
Wow.
I'm thinking about doing 2 lines per finished book.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because
Mhm.
like I don't
Yeah.
count like DNFs don't count toward my book goal unless I make it well, except for all good people here that counted. Even I made that. But like unless I make it like a certain way through, but like usually DNFs don't count toward my. It counts towards my pages goal, but I'm not doing a pages blanket. I would die. I'm doing
Yeah.
a genre blanket. So I think I'm going to do 2 lines per finished book.
Yeah.
I think that'll work the best.
That's what I think I would do. I'm not doing one, but if I were, I think that's what I would do.
Well, I've never crocheted in my life. I've only knitted, and I don't want to knit. Like, in order to knit a blanket, you need to have like
Yeah.
the circular knitting
Yeah.
needles, and I hate them. So we're gonna learn how to crochet in 2023. So
I love it. It's not that hard. I mean, basic crocheting. I can't do anything fancy.
oh, it's not gonna be fancy. It's gonna be the easiest.
Basic crocheting. Yeah, vlogs are hit or miss for me too, but I like watching them. So I like making them. A video plan that I already know is going to be longer than it should be, but I'm aware and I'm just going to go with it. Yes, I put out what I want and what I'm excited about. And if it does well, that's a bonus. And if it doesn't, that's okay too. I try not to focus that much on numbers. Every once in a while I do. And then, get irritated, but I try not to. Hi, Kenny. Didn't you know it was decided that we're going to start counting backwards?
What?
I don't know what we're talking about. Do you know what we were talking about? Oh, that's when Crystal did the years wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got you. I got it. I know what was happening then.
I mean, my thing is like wrap-ups would be fun for me if I could remember anything. But I would have to type out, which I was doing this for a while at the beginning of 2022, and then I gave up. But like, I would have to go back to doing what I was doing in 2022, where I was typing out like my full synopsis. Like, if you look at my journal from the beginning of the year, I have like the synopsis typed out, and then underneath I have it labeled as like review or my thoughts or whatever, and then I have like a whole paragraph typed out. But
Yeah.
what I was doing was I was finishing a book and then immediately writing my thoughts down. I don't have time for that.
True.
That's why I thought I would finish a book and then immediately film my clip.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Completely Melanie does that. Completely Melody does her wrap-ups as a vlog style.
Man.
And does it that way. Hi, Steph. How are you? Stopping in on my second break. I might be getting off work in a few minutes. And when I get back, as I stayed 2 extra days in a row. Today's my Friday. Nice. Glad you have some time off and ready to read. Loving the little giggles. So sweet. I know. Addie's so cute.
She went from giggles to cry. So that's why my cam is off, because she's currently breastfeeding.
You got rid of your milk profile picture.
Yeah, I had a few people that were like, why is that up there? And I got sick of explaining, so I just put my face.
I noticed. I was like, oh, she changed her profile picture. I think that before that it was the May TBR too. It happens. It happens. Life gets busy. Do you guys ever start reading a bunch of different books and none of them seem to fit? Crystal, by the stack of your currently reading. Yes, definitely. I think it's just less often because when I'm trying to get vlogs done, just because like I have to get them done. But if I'm just like mood reading, then yeah, I'm in the middle of multiple books.
I'm currently in the middle of 10 books according to my Goodreads. 10.
I'm 7, I think 6 or 7. But some of those are like have been currently reading for months.
But the thing that's so stupid is when I finally finish the book, 9 times out of 10, it's a 5-star read. So it wasn't that it wasn't hitting. It was just that I knew it wasn't going to hit at that moment, and I didn't want to continue it and then be dissatisfied because I forced myself to finish it.
Yeah. And I think that's totally fair, because sometimes it is like, oh, it is me. It's just not the time to be reading this book. But if I force myself, it's going to be like a 2-star because I forced myself to read it.
That's what happened to me last year with The Silent Patient, and then I read it
told you.
when I was gone on vacation, and we all know how that went. It went wonderfully. Truthfully. It's sitting over here with a bookmark in it because it's taking like everything I have to be like, girl, you have other things to read this month. Like you can't just reread The Silent Patient 6 times, even though I want to.
I mean, you could.
Oh, I finished Hidden Pictures.
And
Ooh.
I picked it up and read it in one day. I literally ignored my child to finish it. I was like, Anthony, she's yours. I need to finish this book.
You know what?
5 stars.
We love
Absolutely loved it. Thriller of the year. Top 10.
Thriller.
100%.
It's the thriller of the year for me as well, honestly. So Brittany has to read it next year because I put it on her 12.
It's on my 12 friends recommended list. Thanks to this one over here.
What is it?
And I think it's going to be a Reads with B and K book club. We kind of already scheduled it in, so
Get me cinnamon twist.
Okay.
done. You'll be fine actually doing less pages per day since I think we'll both be reading multiple books. Yeah, that's our new thing. It's just reading all the books at the same time. It's fine. Totally fine. Right? BookTube is supposed to be fun. Just do you. Always get bookmarks and or keychains. Yes. Okay. So I order too much and sometimes fits into the okay. Kelsey, I don't know. We don't get to our door delivery here. Must be just a East Coast thing. Oh, okay. But yes, usually only the community mailbox.
It's really funny because I have like 2 delivery drivers. One is the one that brings all my ARCs and he hates me. And then I have my Australia Post lady who brings everything else and she absolutely loves me. And she knows that I have a baby. So she literally just puts the package down on the doorstep and like sends the notification. She doesn't even knock because she knows I've got a baby. And the other guy knows I have a baby. Like he will rock up on the doorstep and the baby is crying and he'll be like, bang, 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 and just knock so fucking loudly. Like it's just so, I'm just like, really, dude? Like it's not necessary.
Yeah, true. Royal Mail will even pick up parcels for your house. Yeah, I don't think they will do that here. I very highly doubt it. That is a good question. I don't know if you can set it up if there's like a disability.
I'm sure if you have like a need for it, you could.
Potentially, but I don't know for sure. So I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know.
Now that I think about it, my dad lives in California in a house. And they have like a letterbox thing that's across the street.
Yeah. See,
where they get like their letters, like their actual letters get put like in their personal mailbox, but like any parcels, like large packages, are across the street in like a box thing.
I get no mail to my house. Literally 0. Unless it comes from Amazon or like FedEx or like a delivery service. They come to my house. But even like my book outlet orders that came through Canada Post, they went to my community mailbox and I had to go around the corner to pick them up.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check if my book of the month came because that has Babel in it, and I want to read that.
Did you end up getting your book of the month, or did it take forever to get to you because you're?
I did get it. It took forever.
Okay.
It did. It took like 3 weeks.
Oh, is mommy? Am I not allowed to talk anymore? Is that the
Like it took a while.
Okay, it's not here yet.
Yeah, it took forever. I learned how to crochet in 3 hours. See, it's not hard.
Tina, you are skilled.
Here's what I think I'm going to do. Here's how I'm going to be able to do this. So on Mondays at work, we're very dead. Like literally last night, I listened to like so much of Legendborn, and then I watched like 6 episodes of a true crime show. It's fine. So we're like, so I think I'm going to just like carry my crochet with me in my bag.
Yeah.
And work on it when I have time to work on it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take it everywhere.
Exactly. I know that like Cassidy and them will do like multiple books at a time just because they have like time to catch up on their things. Got your first yarn on Friday and already made a scarf and some sort of bag. Love that. They might be actual, but they're holding together. I love it. In the UK, in Royal Mail Home Collection, and they are charged. Gotcha. It's only a very recent thing. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Nicole from the Dusty Book Sniffers also does flock style wrap-ups. Yeah, I like them. So I think you should do them that way, Crystal. I agree.
Maybe I'll try that too, just to see which one does better. But also, you're only going to get one. Like, I don't know. Like, so you're just for the vlog style wrap ups, you're just filming the clip.
So like, as soon as you finish a book, you go, "I finished this. Here's my thoughts."
Yeah.
And
so when I
finished
finished it, I just finished the Diabolic. It was about XYZ. I thought this is how many stars I gave it. Boom. And then when I edit it, it's literally just going to be like, boom, 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 boom. There's going to be no transition, no like, this is book 2, this is book 3, this is book 4. It's just going to be like all my book thoughts in chaotic manner. I mean, it's my channel vibe is chaos. So
maybe I'll do that. Because I can wrap up, like, I can put like my podcast and stuff at the end. Because usually, honestly, I think people will get bored listening to what podcasts I listen to because I tend to listen to the same ones. So, like, unless there's like, I mean, I can give like the names of the podcasts that I listen to like at the end. Like, there's not gonna be anything for me to share. They're all like either lifestyle or true crime. Like, there's no really in between for me. Like, it's all like about like how to be a better budgeter, or they're like parenting podcasts, like things that matter to my season of life. But then you'd still only be getting wrap-ups every 2 months anyway.
Yeah.
On my channel.
it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna open my window. Can you let me know if there's like if it's too loud?
Oh. I mean, I hear nothing.
I hear nothing.
I hear cars.
Literally, there was no difference.
I hear cars, so that's why I was like, maybe it's too loud, but
you're
It
fine.
was like,
too hot to not have
that. I was expecting to hear like a heavy whooshing or something.
I know. I was like, and then nothing came.
I just didn't know whether the birds or the cars are going to be like really loud.
Had 15 and decided to put them on a Will Reads later on Goodreads. That's a good plan. I only had like 4 or 5, so I was like, I can just finish those. It doesn't get cold here, so I'll get more use out of a crocheted blanket with more open space. So I'm leaning away from the classic thing. Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I meant it being free. I think they only made it free maybe last month. Oh, cool. That's nice that it's free to pick up at your house. Hidden Pictures is a favorite. Neva 100% agrees with you, and clearly so does Crystal, and I need to read it, and I promise next year I will.
Good.
It's really a running joke in my house, though, that it's the one book that I've read this entire year that Sam walking into my room is, like, literally almost gave me a heart attack. Like, I almost died.
I saw you read it on sprints. Like, I was with you when you read it.
I was reading it next to Anthony on the couch, and I was still like getting chills.
I know. Who doesn't love a true crime podcast? I love true crime. We've hit the end of the comments. It only took us 43 minutes. Should we read now?
I think that's a good idea.
Should we maybe read? Should we do that? Okay, let's get some reading done. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
We gained
Oh.
a Margaret.
Yes. Hi.
I was actually watching your TBR video, so it was really weird. I was like looking down there and then looked up and you were like on the screen.
You're like, wait a minute. What has happened?
It's
This was not
Inception.
expected. That's funny. No, yeah, I made it. I survived work and going to Michael's.
Ooh. Did you get anything done at Michael's?
Well, I have a project I'm starting, but I needed a smaller crochet hook that came into my starter pack. So, anyways, we'll see. Hopefully, I got something good.
So how did everybody do? While we go around, can everyone tell us what we're reading? Because we had questions of what we're all reading
Okay.
from people who came late. And Margaret, when we get to you, can you also like just introduce yourself, your channel, all the things for the people.
I most certainly can.
There you go.
Oh, so I'm going first. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, we'll do the normal, loop.
I'm reading Legendborn. Okay, I only read like 10 pages because then I went downstairs and was talking to people like that live in my house because that's the thing that I should have done like hours ago. But today was a great day for sleeping, so that's fine. Okay, girl, sit down. Yeah, so I read like 10 pages of Legendborn. I'll probably listen to more hours at some point. That's it.
That was one of my favorite books of last year.
Yeah, I read it in.
Oh, is it a reread?
Yeah, I read it in October, and then Bloodmarked and I have the same birthday.
Oh,
so I was given both books. Like I listened to the audio, and then I was given and borrowed my sister's copy of Legendborn, and then I was given both books for my birthday. So I was like, well, I'll just do a reread because do I remember anything after I read it? No, and then I'll read Bloodmarked. So that's the plan.
that's such a mood.
It's true, right?
I feel like every single person here is just like relate.
Yeah.
Can relate.
Like, yeah, can relate.
It does not matter how short a time it has been since I have read a book or how many times I've read it, unless the character's name is literally on the front of the book. No. I'm going to go.
Yeah, I will not remember anything.
Character names are gone.
Like Hidden Pictures, best thriller of 2022 for me. And people are like, but why did you like it? And I was like, it's creepy. It's super creepy. The pictures really add to it. And they're like, but what is it about? And I'm like, read the synopsis because I don't.
I can't tell you. I just had a fun time reading it.
5 stars, though.
5 stars. Don't know what it's about. Don't remember.
I got to chapter 41 of The Diabolic. I went for a walk because the baby was like refusing to sleep. So I was like, screw you, put her in the pram, put my headphones in, and was just like powering outside. So I'm like sweating like a motherfucker. But it's so hot here right now. So I was like just trying to get her to sleep. But she fell asleep after like 3 minutes down the road. Like
that's
she was
good.
just like so yeah, I got to chapter 41 of that, edited a video, and watched all of your TBR game.
Thank you.
Well, I have 2 minutes left.
Oh, I should have said my Vlogmas week 1 is up on my channel. You're welcome.
I did see that was up. It's on my next to watch.
It's like 8 minutes long or something. It's not very long.
That's fine.
You know what? Short vlogs are good too. That's funny. Oh, it's me now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just got here, got settled, had an argument with my phone, so I only got 3 pages. I only had about 5 minutes to read, so I only got 3 pages of Heroes Adrift by Maura J. Moore read. This is humanity has gone to another planet, but on this planet there's like all these natural disasters, and so humanity, to deal with this, has had to develop magic that helps them tame the natural disasters. And also we've gone back to like a medieval, almost steampunk time. Like there's no technology in this. It's great.
Ooh.
But yes, hi, I'm Margaret. I am the word nerd. And I am also the mad woman behind the Eras Readathon. the fact that I said no, let's not come up with 13 prompts. Let's come up with 193 in a week was but I talk about books and writing sometimes the writing. And I'm big into like fantasy. I am currently in the process of rediscovering science fiction novels as something that I love. And yeah, that's me.
Very good. Very good. And I'm doing the Amber and the Spyglass for a vlog.
Nice.
And I'm 40 pages in, and I will say, if I thought I was confused going into this book, I am more confused now than I know.
Third one?
Yes. But there's so many characters that are just like here that were not in the first two books.
Mm.
And I'm like, who are these people? And they're like mythical creatures that I'm like, who are they for? What side are you on?
I listened to The Golden Compass with friends, but I never finished the series.
No.
And it was really funny because
You have one more. Throw it away. You have one more. One.
That's so far my favorite of the series.
Because you're about to
like a lot of what happens in the third book feels like it just comes out of nowhere.
That's what it feels like. I feel like it's a little bit of a fever dream happening in the third book. I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
That's how I felt with Jay Kristoff and Amy Kaufman's series. Like they're two sci-fi series. Like both of them, I was like, I love this, but I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Like what actually just happened?
Yeah, I'm like, who are these people? And there's a war, but like everyone who I thought I knew what everyone's side was on, but it seems like we're shuffling sides.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's moving around, and I'm like, and then there's like these little magical creatures, and there's seed things, like talking seed pods, and I'm like, what? I'm so lost.
It definitely sounds like you're tripping.
And I'm like, am I just trying to get this done too fast, or is this just really confusing? And I'm like, no, I'm only reading it at 1.5. Like, it's just confusing. I'm not reading it that fast.
That's funny.
Put these back.
Anyway,
Are
fine.
you
Hi,
following along in the book as you read?
yes, I am. Okay. It's a full cast audiobook. So they take out like all the he sheds, she says, they whispered and yelled parts, and they drop it in the audiobook.
They did that.
It's following along. Yeah, it's like Run Rose Run.
Yeah, they did that in Run Rose Run too. And so I like gave
it's following along a tad difficult.
Run Rose Run is on my 20. Well, it's like an honorable mention for my 23 in 23 because I do want to read like the physical book because there's like stuff in there that I want to tab, but it was impossible to do that with the audio because they dropped so much of the book. There's like,
if it's like and he whispered, they take all that out and just have him whisper the line like the voice actor.
Yeah,
which is fine, but it just is it's hard to.
It throws my eyes off.
As a writer, that's not fine. I wrote those words. They should be in there,
right?
Like that's part of the way that the sentences flow and all of that. Like I know.
Well, at least for Run Rose Run, the way that it's read is the way Dolly Parton wanted it performed.
Nice.
Right.
So because Run Rose Run is the James Patterson Dolly Parton collab, and I only bought it because I don't like James Patterson. Okay, I literally only bought it because it had Dolly Parton as the collaborator, and she wanted it read that way. So
yeah.
It's the only audiobooks. Now, this is the third one I've done, so I've started to get used to it because all three audiobooks are the same way, thankfully. But still, it makes it harder to follow on because you're like, oh, where did we go?
I'd be interested to reread that series now because I know that when we read it, me and all my friends were super churchy. And I'm not now.
There's a big religious undertone to this book.
Yeah, they felt like the criticism of religion came out of nowhere, and I'm like, did it really?
I don't think it comes out of nowhere. It's interesting. Like I'm enjoying it. I just feel like this third book is a little bit crazy compared to the first two. It's just like, what is happening? I'm so lost.
That's too many.
It's also double the size.
In the last book.
Yeah, it's also double the size of the other two books, so it's chunky.
Should have been 4.
Yeah, they could have split that up a little. Meredith had some food. Nice. Didn't read as expected, but I did eat and took a shower. Also filmed a vlog clip of Ellie opening her calendar with a surprise visitor / intruder. I hope it wasn't more of a visitor than an intruder.
Right.
Yeah. But that's a lot done in 45 minutes.
There was a pet involved, honestly.
That's true. 45 minutes transferring footage. Been there, bought that t-shirt.
Pain.
Oh, remember when I took a whole sprint to try and literally I was here for like
The
6
whole
hours.
night. We
The
were
whole
on
night. And then
for
right at
4
the end, I was
hours.
like, woohoo, I got my footage transferred because it just kept failing and failing and failing. And I was like, no. And then it finally got done right at the end of sprints. And I was like, now I've got to stay up and edit it.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
4 chapters read. Lovely. Reading Because of Me by Katie Pearson. Nice. 73% of Once Upon an Id. That's really pretty, Margaret. Your blanket or whatever it is.
It is. Yeah. Eventually it will be a blanket.
Yeah, I said it looked like a blanket. I felt safe in saying
We are past scarf territory.
it's a little large for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Read like a chapter and a half and then watch Virgin River while crocheting. Love.
Virgin.
You know what?
Love
I need to catch up on the show.
Oh, it's so good.
But here's the problem. Here's the thing is that at the time that I started watching Virgin River, it was like sometime during the pandemic, when everybody was bored at home and doing nothing. And the
We're
problem
still bored at home doing nothing.
true that.
I haven't left my house in like a week. What are you talking about?
I feel so many things. Like I've figured out why why I was an addict is to numb everything because I feel everything. And so that show rips out my heart. Is why I can't watch. What is that show? It Ends With Us or whatever. No.
Oh,
This Is Us.
This is us.
I watched the first season and was like, I can't with this.
Yeah, that show is a lot.
Oh, also because Margaret was on sprints with, were they Breeze sprints? Yeah, Breeze Thanksgiving sprints. When I ordered these books, my Mistborn trilogy came in the mail yesterday.
Nice.
Somebody was like, "Oh yeah, it's $17 for the first 3 or $16 for the first 3." So I went and looked. And it was $16 for the first 3, and they came in the mail yesterday. So
that's so exciting.
In the
Get
box.
ready to have your heart torn out and your mind blown.
So exciting.
I haven't read that series, but I play D&D, and I had one of the people that was in my campaign that was like, okay, what is that book? And pointed to it. I have a massive bookshelf, and that's the one that drew their attention. And I was like, oh, it's a really good fantasy book that I've heard really good things about. I haven't read it though, but you're welcome to borrow it and read the first one, see what you think. 2 days later, they're like, I need the second book. And I was like, I don't have the second book. I only have the first and the third. I got them secondhand from an op shop. I don't have the second book. They went and bought the second book to gift to me purely so they could read the second book.
So you have all of them on your shelf.
Yeah. And then they came back and dropped off the first and the second and then took the third. They read it in a week. And I was like, okay, now I really need to pick this book up.
The
That
fact
it
that
is a read it in a week type of series. He does something in the last book that usually would get a 1 star from me, and he does it so well. I was like, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that.
I love that. I haven't read Mistborn either.
And I also play D&D. Now I'm not good at it. Okay, I'm new to it. I have a game, a Saturday game that's a newbies game. I'll go play this Saturday, but I have no idea what I'm doing. But also all of the fantasy that's on my shelf, Sam has been I'll read. When I got Priory of the Orange Tree in the mail, he was like, I'll read that. I was like, you're not going to read this. It's a 900-page book.
Priory's chunky.
Anthony read Priory and I DNF'd it.
I can't believe you DNF Priory. I'm so sad. I haven't even read it, and I know I'm just
you get it all over my bed, I swear.
Watch, I'll DNF it, Crystal. We'll just watch, because we tend to agree.
We probably will.
Yeah.
I have a feel like, but here's the thing: I use a whole credit on the audiobook because I was like, "There's no way I'm reading this thing with my eyes."
Oh,
So did
yeah.
I, and that's what makes me so mad. Is I have
Because
the
I was like,
audiobook
"There's
sitting
no
there
way
now.
I'm going to read all of this with my eyeballs."
I got it with the Black Friday sale on Audible.
I just used
$5.
I have like 6 credits just like sitting in my Audible account
Me too.
Yeah.
because I just don't like. I forget that I have.
I
Audible
literally
until-
save them for when there's an audiobook that I cannot get in the
Mhm.
library or whatever that is longer
Yep,
than 12
that's what I
hours.
do.
That's
Well,
my
and my
if
friend-
it's longer than 12 hours and I can't get it anywhere else, I'm using my Audible credit. Or if it's an Audible exclusive.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
my friend gave me a bunch of her credits because she figured out that she doesn't like audiobooks. Like it's just not a medium that she likes to read from. And so I got the first 4 books in the Grishaverse series because you can only get them on Audible.
On Audible.
Yeah. I hate that when that happens. Audible exclusives are the bane of my existence. They really are. I'm always like, Libby doesn't have it, Scrib doesn't have it. I bet you it's an
No.
Audible exclusive.
Scribd is.
I know you have so much
Yeah.
issues with Scribd. It's so sad.
Yes, it's what happened to me is a very common thing. If someone steals your card and Scribd ends up charging it, they will do the same thing they did to my account to your account, which is,
What did they
in my
do to you?
opinion, a bad policy.
They banned her for forever.
They banned me for life.
Why?
Because
And, like it's not like they're like a top
Tell me.
secret agency. They're just audiobooks. Like
They will not tell me. They've only said it's for fraud protection. So my debit card got stolen twice last year.
Mhm.
In April, I forgot to change it before my main Scribd account billed. And so when I tried to resolve it, they're like, "Oh, sorry, this account has to be deleted." And I was like, "What?" And so they deleted my account. They refused to tell me why they deleted it or give me any assurances that it would not happen again. So I never
Yeah, go to
contacted
bed.
with them. And then I tried to sign up sometime this year, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, you can't. You're banned." Like, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, that is like such a bad policy." I had 2 accounts I was
it's a
paying.
horrible policy. It's
So-
like the worst. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You just reminded me that my bank card got replaced, and I just want to make sure that it's not going to happen to me.
Crystal's like, run and change my Scribd bank card immediately.
So yeah, it was such a random order too. Like they ordered a bunch of pizza from Virginia.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, and like my bank caught it, but
Yeah.
it was wild.
That's nuts.
But as far as I can tell, because they never confirmed it, as far as I can tell, it's because my card got stolen and was reported stolen, and they charged it. And when I don't know, I don't know why they like would do that. So
That
It's
makes
just
no sense.
weird. It's just so weird that they didn't just let you switch out the card.
Right.
Because like
Or
I've definitely,
start a new account. Like what's
I've definitely had it where like they've tried to bill my card and like it didn't go through the first time. Cause so this is like on trauma, but like I keep my debit card off. Like unless I know that a charge is coming off of it, like your Amazon, it's always off. So like
yeah,
you can't make purchases with it.
Yeah.
So I've definitely had it where Scribd has like tried to take money off my card and then they've been like, you need to update your billing. And then I just turn the card back on, run it again, and it goes through. So it's like weird to me that they didn't just let you switch out the card.
totally.
I think it is primarily because someone stole the card and it was reported as theft. But like their definition of fraud is a third party trying to act as you, and I'm like, I have not tried to act as anyone other than myself.
Right. That's so
It's
strange.
so weird.
One
So
of these
strange.
days I will make a video about it, but I haven't yet.
I now have to go get my new card and activate it because I've realized that my old card details are on Scribd, and my next payment is meant to come out tomorrow.
Oh, you need to fix that.
Thank you
I
for the
don't
reminder.
think it'll get you if it's just because your card is. Like I said, I think it's specifically because my card was reported stolen.
No, so my card was reported for fraudulent activity,
Oh,
and they sent me a new one. So that's what I'm saying. Like, holy
you
crap!
change
Like, I
that
really,
immediately, Crystal.
I'm gonna go
And
grab
they
it.
just
You guys can go
saved
through.
you.
He's like, goodbye. I'm gonna go grab it.
Immediately.
There's something good could have come out of this whole debacle.
Is that Crystal will keep her script?
And I think it's funny when Twitter was being weird and glitchy, and people were worried it was going to go down at any moment.
Mhm.
I went and I got screenshots of the entire thread detailing what's going on with Scribd.
Yep.
It's like, we're going to keep this for posterity. I may need it someday.
You never know. You never know. Editing a video tonight. Nice, Mel. Thanks for joining. We are here to help you with your editing.
How did you come undone?
Didn't get anything read because Adrian got off a work call and needed to decompress. So we hung out. Very nice.
I
Hi,
understand.
Lauren. How are you? Rereading the Inheritance Games. Kelsey,
I need to read this.
I hope you're still here. Oh, the next comment is you. We were supposed to put this on our list for book club books and didn't, if you recall.
Yeah, because it's sitting on my shelf. I was gifted it by somebody named Brittany
No? Did I send that to you?
for my birthday.
Oh, yeah, I might have.
You sent me the first one for my birthday. Yes.
Might have. We'll talk about that tomorrow night on our book planningness.
Nope.
Book club plan meeting. Read 35 pages of ACOFAS. Very nice. Just opened iMovie on my iPad, and the last thing I edited here was the Taylor Swift thing. I couldn't stop imagining, so I had to make it up and forgot about it. But the idea of it makes me laugh. Love it.
You know what? I don't think anything involving Taylor Swift is unnecessary.
Never.
Unless it's unnecessary hate.
Oh, that makes sense, Mel. Supposedly the series was a response to the Chronicles of Narnia. Gotcha.
That does make sense.
That makes actually perfect sense. I've read the whole Chronicles of Narnia series ages ago.
I've read it multiple times.
It's been a time. I love the book, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. The other ones are kind of weird, but
Yeah, I haven't reread The Horse and His Boy since I was a child because by the time I was like, yeah, I want to reread that, I would like, he's British, and they're based on Indians.
there's
So it's like,
definitely some undertones of colonialism, racism, all sorts of things in some of the books. Yeah,
oh yeah.
for sure. So I haven't read them in a long time. A long time. It's been a long time.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The Chronicles of Narnia.
The last time I read that, I was like 16, I think.
That's what I mean. It's been
I was
ages.
obsessed with the Chronicles of Narnia, though, for like years.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't remember.
I mean, there's definitely issues with it, but like it was definitely like a series that was like a comfort series, you know?
What is it?
I still think I would reread this book too, like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That one is like cozy for me, and I don't. Now it's been a long time, but I don't remember any issues with that book particularly. But
I mean, I think just the author in general.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But also I feel like the Chronicles of Narnia is one of those series that we have to also like be aware of, like when it was written
Yeah.
true.
and who it was written by. Like it's one of those. So like it's a series that I go into and I'm like, yes, there are definitely like issues with it, but like is it inherently a terrible series? Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Who wrote it? Get over your
Totally. I used to do this too. I would read ahead if I have to read aloud because I would be so nervous reading aloud in class.
I'm going to unpause this.
I would do the same thing because it would give me such stress. That makes perfect sense now. That is part of that because there is definitely huge.
I will fix it.
Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff in there that is talking about organized religion. I remember that.
Oh,
one.
like
years.
not so much in the first book because I don't think they overtly talk about it in the first book, but as you go through the series, it's like way more. A good intruder, the treats just work for her.
That's fine. You can.
That's
But
funny.
also,
I wish I could have been bored doing nothing during the pandemic. I worked in fast food at the time, was considered essential.
my room.
Yes.
Quiet and close the door.
Yeah, I still had to work as well. Like I worked in health, so I was full like
Yeah, that's
PP'd
essential.
up.
I
got-
actually ended up getting an office job at a therapist's office, which luckily, like, I ended up being back in the back where people don't go. But I specifically I applied for that partly because I knew people would be better about masking up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So
Worked in fast food during high school until I graduated college, and it was never as bad as it was at the beginning of COVID. Yeah.
oh, I believe it.
See that.
I believe
I
it.
honestly think, like, even now, just like working in service, like people are so much more aggressive than they used to be. Like customers towards service workers. Like for some reason, people are just like, the other day I was at Tim Hortons and they didn't have the donut I wanted, and she literally was like terrified to tell me. And I was like, what have we done to food service workers that she's terrified to tell me they don't have something? Like, it's literally like, what
As
have we done?
someone who works at Taco Bell, now mind you, I work like the late night shift. Okay, like we get a lot
Yeah.
of like young people. But these DoorDash people that come through, like there's sometimes we cannot we can't fulfill your order. Like
Yeah.
if you come through at 3:45 and we close at 4 a.m., like no, I can't deep fry some French fries for you. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I can't do that. And they will be like rude. Like or like last night we had somebody that came through that was like a regular customer, like they weren't a DoorDash person. And we were like, I'm sorry, like we're out of this, and this. Like we do not have these things. They have to be fried or grilled. Like we don't have them at this time. And they were like, well, what do you have? Burritos and tacos that don't have the word melt in them. That's it. Like that's what we have.
Yeah.
Like what are you doing at 3:45 with a whole car full of people coming through a drive-through?
What are you doing at 3, coming in 15 minutes before somebody closes, right?
Right.
Right.
And then you can come in 15 minutes before someone closes, but don't expect the whole menu. Like take
Right.
what you can get. Don't be ungrateful.
So as someone who's worked in food service, and I know it's different at different places, I do think that the full menu should be available the entire time that you're open. But like if somebody's gonna come through, they better be ready for a fucking wait if that food has timed out.
Mhm.
Because like I worked at Chick-fil-A for 7 years, and like at the end of the evening, we were not making chicken like we would during a rush because we
No.
had a whole bunch of food waste at the end.
Right.
Like when I first started, like when I was just starting as a
Go to your room. I'll
when I
get in.
started working there, somebody came through and she was mad. She had to wait 5 minutes for chicken. She didn't have any that was physically safe.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. That's how long it takes to cook a chicken breast.
We need to teach people patience, apparently.
They don't have people don't have that around food. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I understand that like we get people when they're hungry, but at the same time, I always try to like hold myself back. I have gotten angry at food service people no times that I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah.
wanted to be, but like I'm someone who tips even if the service is bad.
I'm that person too.
Me too.
Because the thing is, like, I just don't
insulted me.
like so where I work at is Taco Bell. Okay.
Yeah,
But we literally can't have like one person can't be in the store.
yeah,
So a lot of times certain things like the grills and the fryers get shut
Can't
down
keep up with that.
for cleaning and stuff at
Right.
like 3:30 because otherwise there would have to be two people in the store. Like if we did it at 4:00 when we closed, there would have to be two people in the store until 4:30.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And so so like while I understand like the frustration around it, it's also like a thing of like if you're coming in between 3:45 and 3:50 and you want like nacho fries, which we usually run out of way before that anyway, just for like quota of the day, like no.
and
Like
it's also different because you're doing like you're 3 a.m. in the morning. Of course,
Right. Like it's back
in
shift.
the day.
It's not like lunch.
right, yeah, it's not like a lunch shift where like they're just like dropping things all the time, but then they get really testy about it. They'll be like, well, what do you have? And we're like, tacos or burritos. Like that's what we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know why people are so nasty. I have never thought to do this, Erin, but I may next time I need a Scribd audio that is not available because Scribd is
down.
okay, Kels, sounds good. We definitely forgot about that. Never read Narnia. Yeah, I haven't read it in a long time. What?
I said it's all right. I think he did some stuff, and I think if I remember correctly, some of what he writes later that's like the more like theology heavy stuff is actually a bit progressive for the time.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever read it. Like I've read it in book order, but not publishing order, because the publishing order is not the book order.
So, and you can buy some sets.
Funky.
Depending on the set that you buy, because like my grandma has my old set of Narnia books, and by the time she bought it for me, like it was in like the order that you're supposed to read the books.
Yeah,
right.
But she also has it in the original order,
right?
Publication order.
Publication
They read differently if you read them.
If you read them in the other order, it's a really different flow.
And it's kind of like, and it's like it's like with Star Wars, you know, like if you watch them in the order that you're supposed to watch them in, like you like start from the beginning, but then it feels like you're going back in time. That's kind of how the Narnia books read too.
Yeah.
See, for me, my feelings are that he wrote them in a specific order for a specific reason, and that's the order that they should be read in.
I agree. I usually try to stick to publication order with most things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why people are mean.
No, I mean, I've had milkshakes thrown in the window at me because somebody was upset.
Yeah. I had a large
college.
I had a large Coke thrown at me when I worked at McDonald's because I asked somebody to please pull up so they could wait for their cook to order quarter pounder, and he threw his Coke through the window.
Awful. Like, why are people so awful?
One of the only times I've seen a fast food manager tell someone not to come back. Like, we've had people really nasty, but he was like, if you're going to throw stuff in our window, no.
See,
my favorite was the old dude that thought he
happen in Australia. Like, I don't hear of people in Australia getting shit thrown at them. Like, it's just, it must be like,
yeah, I
mean, it might. It just didn't happen to me. I worked in the hospitality for 6 years and I never had anything. The worst I had was someone that, like, got upset that they had to wait 40 minutes for their food because something happened and we gave them a discount and they were fine. Like,
yeah, the milkshake and the lemonade story, for me at least, were a little bit more the outliers. But it did still happen because people are entitled to that. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you needing to hop off?
Yeah, I'm going to have to jump off because I have to go.
Have fun at work. I love how we're sending you to work on that conversation. That's fantastic.
It'll be fine. You know, I have like good people that I work with, so at least there's that. But thank you for having me, Brittany. You know, I'll be around. I have no idea what's happening with sprints on my channel at this point. I was going to do them Wednesday, but we have our BFF thing on Wednesday, so that's not happening. Possibly like Friday daytime, but I don't know. They're not scheduled, so we'll see. If I don't have them this week, I'll have some next week at some point. So that's it. I don't really have any other updates unless people want to go watch my Vlogmas week 1 video. That's it.
Go watch Vlogmas.
Go watch Vlogmas.
Yeah. So, and I will check comments and stuff while I'm at work, since I have whatever this is, YouTube Studio or whatever, on my phone.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's it. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So I just went down like a rabbit hill. Hey, Rainy. I was like, oh, okay, I've updated Scribd. Oh, I've got to update this and this and this. And then I had like 7 things I had to update my card details on.
That's
so
good.
Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Because I'd received the card like 2 weeks ago and it had just been sitting in the bottom of the pram, not activated, like nothing had done with it. Goes to show how often I make purchases.
I do the same thing when I get new cards. I'm like, I put that down and I'll be like, I'll deal with that later. And then like 2 weeks goes by and I still haven't done it.
See, I do everything on card at this point. So it's like, yeah, I guess I need to fix that. But never did see what happened with my delivery fee. I'm trying to get my delivery fee back from Michael's because they charged me $10 for a same day order and did not order it or didn't deliver it until more than 24 hours after the order had been placed.
Oh dear.
So, and it's really funny. I was telling my mom, I was like, if they had communicated that, hey, we had a hard time finding drivers, I'd be like, oh, that's fine.
Right.
There was no communication.
Right.
But I got pretty yarn.
Well, there you go.
This is the softest yarn I've found so far.
Oh, it's a really pretty color too.
It is a really pretty color. Pretty color.
But
Specifically because of the pattern on the label.
I love that.
Oh yeah, you've got
Yeah.
you've got people where so what I work with is mental health now. It's a little bit easier, although telling someone that I'm sorry I can't refill your medications because you missed your last doctor's appointment and legally they have to see you before they refill this is a fun conversation. But I work with DCF, so I know like you get people when they are at their having the hardest time of their life, and that's just never a good combination for anyone involved in that situation.
No. Alexis, this is hysterical. Like, yes, please just stop moving and it would go fast. Like, it's really you that is making it take so long. So, Someone dropped the pizza I just made for them on the floor, demanding another when they messed up their order because they were drunk out of their mind. That's insane. They're the ones that messed it up. Oh dear.
And the funny thing is that a lot of the time, if you mess your order up and you go and ask nicely, we'll do it for you anyway.
100%. I don't know why people that, you get more flies with honey.
Yeah.
It's
funny because I have allergies, so I frequently have to ask people to remake food. And I'm so nice and apologetic, even when it was them that messed up. I'm like, I am so sorry, but this food is wrong. I can't eat it.
Exactly.
Like
same. I don't know what is wrong with some people. Someone in food service could spit in my food and then in my face, and I'd still say thank you so much. I just would be like, I'm very non-confrontational, so I would also just be like, and I'm leaving.
Well, like the video, the TikTok that was going around about the girl getting schooled by the drive-thru lady for not ordering her food correctly. I was like, she's right, number one, based on the conversation we had, but that's not how I would have handled it. I would have, my advice is don't confront the employee themselves directly because you don't know how much of that is out of their hand. I mean, if somebody is specifically spitting in your food, that's a health code violation.
Yeah.
My go-to has always been to go to management. Because 9 times out of 10, it is because of a policy or a shortage that management is responsible for.
True. That's so true.
So
it was shiny yarn. It is so shiny.
It's so shiny, and I need them to make it in more colors because it's the only yarn I ever want to use.
Is that the only color they have, or do they have at least a few other colors?
A few, because let me see. I also got this ombre.
Ooh.
Because basically it's going to be that color for the main blanket, and then you weave in some of that kind of rose green ombre. But they don't have nearly as many colors as are available in for example, the one that I got, the Michaels brand, their acrylic, or the Impeccable brand. But it's so soft.
It looks soft. Yeah, I never have cash. Never. I used to, because for the longest time, Tim Hortons didn't let you use debit or credit. They would only use cash, and it was the only reason I kept any cash. So when they went for the longest time until
usually it's the other way around, and they only take card and not cash.
No, until 3 years ago, they were like, no, only cash, and I was like, this is ridiculous. But as soon as they went to card, I was like, I shall never require cash ever again.
I get cash when I get paid usually because I am trying to stick to my grocery budget and all of that. And if if it's in cash, I have to stick to it. And then when I was regularly eating out, actually eating at the restaurants, I would have cash that I would hold that was my eating out food. But everything is ordered online now because I'm not going to sit down and eat inside somewhere unless it's 9 p.m. and empty.
It's true. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That it's like a legal, like how much you can do. Yeah.
Is
Yep.
COVID still like super prominent in Canada at the moment and America?
What?
Yeah, people do
Is
that too.
COVID still like super prominent where you guys are at the moment?
Yeah, exactly, Alexis, because we work with psychiatric medications. We can't, like, a lot of those are controlled substances. You can't, like even if the doctor wanted to be able to write out a script for some of them and have them be 90-day scripts,
Right.
they can only do 30 days. Like, we make getting mental health medications way too hard for people, and specifically in ways that work badly for people who have mental health issues.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. This yellow was yelling at me when I worked at a shoe shop, and I said, "Thank you." Walked off. That would be me. I'd be like, "And bye."
Good
Yep.
you.
Like, and I'm just walking away because I'm very non-confrontational. I'd be like, "I'm just gonna walk away from this situation. Good luck."
it is a little bit, isn't it?
All the yarn, yay! I love how we have talked like about yarn and crocheting for a good portion of these sprints, and I love it.
Yeah,
We were talking about it during the first sprint too, before you got here, Margaret. So we've had lots of yarn crochet conversations.
I am obsessed with this. Like, it's so weird because I can sit and do this with no like music, no nothing on in the background, and I'm just sitting here like perfectly content, not at all bored, not like perfectly focused. Sometimes with Taylor Swift playing in my head on a loop, but you know, that's
I am envious of the people that can sit there and do it without like having like a concentration look on their face. Like you are able to sit there and do it while talking. Like I'm like,
she keeps
focus on
looking
this.
up, like she looks away and continues
Yeah.
to talk. And
There's
I'd be
people
like,
that do it while I'm not even looking, and I'm like, no.
they've
That's too
leveled up,
hard for me.
Crystal. They've leveled up.
when I say I have probably torn out and redone thousands of stitches at this point working on this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we had up to like here done, and then I noticed that it was doing this because I wasn't counting stitches. So now I'm counting my stitches. But I've always been someone who likes having something to work with in my hands when I'm doing like watching things and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm used to just chilling and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've also been doing this for, hold on, how many rows does this have? That's 10, 20, 30, 34, 38, 40, 38, 42 times 20, whatever that is. I have done the same crochet stitch that many times, plus all the times that I, times 20. 840 stitches so far in this blanket, plus all the times that I ripped them out.
Wow.
I could probably do this in my sleep at this point.
Like, I've got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of places went cash free in 2020.
Yeah.
Had to go back to mass at work this week because cases are up.
I wish
Boom.
our work would go back to masks, but you know.
My work never stopped. I work in an immunology clinic. We had masks from 2020 to now. Never stopped.
Yeah. That makes sense. I would love to get to a point where I feel comfortable going out in public and not wearing my mask, but I don't know that point's coming anytime this year.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
It's one of those things that I'm just like, I know if I get COVID, I'm going to get fucked up.
It's not a fun time. I'll be the first to admit it.
It's not a fun time, and I already have pre-existing conditions that make you more susceptible to COVID, like to having a bad time with COVID.
Bad time with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have like no other health issues, and I got it and I was destroyed. Like it was horrible. And it was probably because I also was trying to look after a newborn at the same time. So I had exhaustion on top of that.
I think that was the problem with me, was that I got sick and my son got sick, and I was the only one to like look after him because obviously we were like quarantining because we had COVID. So it was like he needed me to take care of him, so I couldn't rest. So I was sick for a lot longer than I think maybe I would have been if I could have just like sat down
Yeah.
and
I'm
watched
100% the
TV
same.
and rest. But I think I lost every brain cell I owned during COVID. Like I was like, I can't focus. I can't do it. Like I was like, I can't do it. Like my brain is useless.
It's funny.
It was so useless. You would not even understand. Speaking of, I already got a message about this. Poor Meredith has COVID.
Oh man.
Um,
The thing that annoyed me is I worked front of the center, healthcare, seeing people all the time, covered in like PPE, in the thick of it for 2 years and did not get it once.
mhm.
And then I go on mat leave and Anthony brings it home from work because of one day he chose to not wear a mask because his work colleague made fun of him.
But
The
he didn't
one
do that
time.
again.
He never.
No.
And I hope he learned his lesson.
He did. He still wears his mask when he goes into the office, and they look at him and they go, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "Because I don't want my daughter to get COVID again. My 6-week-old child got COVID because I was a freaking idiot and didn't wear my mask, and I don't want that to happen again. So now I'm just gonna wear it. And you guys can make fun of me all you want. You can say you can't understand me. I don't care. I'm gonna wear my mask."
Yep.
Yeah, I work in a building where it's me and like one other person, and we're at like I'm in one part of the building, he's down the hall and somewhere else in the building. So that's nice because I don't feel the need to wear it like 24/7, like for the entire 8 hours at work. But oh yeah,
Mhm.
like if there is a
No,
person
he was
coming in,
like desk. Like there's 7 people in this
Yeah.
one small space. Like
Right. Yeah.
and most of the employees at this point at my work don't wear them regularly. Like we're supposed to wear them in the lobby and around patients, but they don't wear them in a lot of the places. And I'm just like, come on, guys.
yeah.
Oh, you might have to go back to work. Been home since June of 2020.
Ugh.
Oh,
Mm.
I really wish I could convince my boss to let me work from home with like occasional trips into the office to pick up paperwork.
lots of get better soons to Meredith because poor girl.
Yeah.
I saw that when you messaged me, you were like, I can be in the comments. And I read it that first. So I was like, liked the message. And then the second part of the message was, I have COVID. And I was like, oh. I don't like that part. I was like, I'm glad you could be here.
I see that heart on, I don't know if it's Twitter DMs or what, but like when I'm sending the heart, it's usually because I'm like, I am giving you my feelings. You have my sympathy. Like it's got so
That's
many
true.
things at this point.
That's true.
Like, I love you and I'm sorry you're going through this.
I know. I was like, oh no. Awful. I had it earlier this year in like April for the first time. It's not a good time. But are we ready to read?
Sure.
Yeah, the baby just woke up, so it's perfect timing.
Oh,
You're like, great.
sorry about that, Grizzle.
It's fine.
Okay. Let's read.
What audiobooks are for?
Hello. We're back.
Hello. Hold
How
on.
did it go?
Well, I lost about 10 minutes trying to figure out if I was reading the right book in the series. I am.
I've done that before. And I'm like, did I miss something? Am I in the right spot?
Well, because I've tried reading this book before, and I could have sworn that it opened differently from what I am used to.
Mm-hmm.
But the plot is correct. So I'm like, I don't remember any of this the last time I read it. I thought we'd already dealt with this. And then but I looked at, so I was trying to find a specific moment in this series because I had an idea that something was going to happen and I wanted to see if it happened and if I was going to be excited about it. And I found it. It was at the end of this book. So this is the correct book. But yeah, it took a minute. And then I also did sit down and try to start working with my fun new yarn. And oh my God, it's not as much fun working with it as it is looking at it.
Oh, sad.
The thing I forgot about working with very soft fibers is they're very woody,
Mm-hmm.
slippery. So I'm used to something that has a little bit more structure to it.
Yep.
This is a little bit harder to keep the tension on.
Gotcha.
So I'm having to learn how to do this all over again, it feels like.
Gotcha. I got 32 pages. Slow
Yeah,
but steady.
I got 6 whole pages read that time.
Yeah. I think I have finally figured out what a part where I've been like, what is happening? I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
So I feel less confused than I did at the last check-in, which I think is promising.
How far are you into the book currently?
I am on page 190 of 516.
That seems about the right time for things to start making sense.
You see, I just think like the third book in a series, I shouldn't be this confused. Like the first book in the series, yeah, sure. But I wasn't confused in the first one. I wasn't confused at all in the first one. The first one made perfect sense.
Yeah.
The second one, I ended and I was like, I think I know what's going on, but like, I'm not sure. And this one, I've been like, what is happening? And who are all these people that I've never met before?
That's funny.
And they're not real people. Like they're mythical creatures that are not like mythical creatures you know. They're like weird creatures, but there's no explanation to like what they are or who they are.
Mm-hmm.
So you just are trying to pick that up as you go along, which is fine. But I'm like, this is a middle grade. Should not be this hard.
I'm going to be honest. I think kids are smarter than us most of the time.
I'm like, I read epic fantasy and I'm less confused than I am with this.
That is
But
so
that's okay. That's fine. Hi, Crystal. Did Addie keep you busy this entire time?
I did her lunch and then my lunch, so yes.
Cool.
But yeah, I didn't even get to listen to audiobook at this point because she made such a mess. It took me ages to clean up, and then I cooked my lunch, and my lunch took ages to cool down. Hence why I was late, because I made toasted sandwiches, and you know how when they're like lava hot, you can't eat them. So I was like, hurry up, I need to eat you. But then I'm like burning my mouth trying to eat them to get back. But yeah, no, it was good.
Bye, Tina. I think you're probably already gone, but bye. if you're not. No reading. Went to Chick-fil-A to get us dinner, and now I'm eating. Yum.
Did you have
We
to
don't
wait 5
have
minutes for the
Chick-fil-A. I
second?
wish we did. We don't have Chick-fil-A here. It's one of those. How many times in sprints do people bring up fast food chains and I go, yeah, no, we don't have that.
We don't have it either. Well, I mean, I didn't think I had Taco Bell, but
Yeah, you might have to Google it. Maybe you have one just around the corner and you're unaware. Have you gone to Taco Bell yet?
no.
Someday.
Chick-fil-A Australia. Oh, there's one in Melbourne.
I have no idea where that is in relation to you.
12 hours away.
That's far. That's probably as far away as the nearest Chick-fil-A is to me, because I'm sure there's one probably on the US border that I could drive to within 12 hours. I would assume.
Yeah.
88%. I'll finish tonight. Yay. 20 pages of Fellowship of the Ring.
Sorry. I just Googled to see if there was one near me, and the thing that comes up is a moo cow wearing a sign that says, "No chicken near you, better move." I'm like, what? Anyways.
Crystal's question marks are fun right now. That was when you were not here, and we were just all wondering what you were, and you had question marks.
Yeah.
I have to come to the US just to try food places. It's true. Anytime I go to the US, which I haven't been since pre-COVID, so it's been a while, but anytime I go to the US, I'm like, I will refuse to eat at any place that I can eat at home. Because there are so few chain restaurants that come here that like, I won't do it. Like I can't, I won't, I want to eat at all the places that I cannot eat at here. Because it seems like a waste to go to a place that I can eat at home.
But if it's Chick-fil-A, why do they have a cow on their website? Like, I just don't get it.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Anyways.
Sorry, what was the question?
Why Chick-fil-A has a cow on their website?
It's their mascot.
But shouldn't a chicken be their mascot?
So the whole thing is that Chick-fil-A, and I don't know when they started this, but Chick-fil-A came up with this whole kind of publicity campaign where it's the cows trying to get you to eat more chicken. So you go to the cow.
Oh, got you. Oh, see, other people are spitting these facts in the comments.
Yeah. So
See, we didn't have a Chick-fil-A. I don't know these facts. Having to talk about once, I think I got their churros and cinnamon crisp. I didn't get anything savory because that scares me. We do have a Taco Bell. We have one in our mall. That's it. We have one in the mall, but we do have one.
yeah.
We have two in Canada, 2 Chick-fil-A's in Canada. See, Kelsey, spitting the facts. One's in Toronto. Yeah, but I could guaranteedly drive to a U.S. location faster than I could get to Toronto, unless I flew.
Because where are you? Are you Saskatchewan?
I'm in Nova Scotia, so I'm like as far, like I'm ocean.
Yeah.
I'm on the Atlantic coast. I'm touching the ocean. And then Toronto's in the middle of Canada, which if I was to drive to Toronto, it must be at least 16 hours.
Yeah, close to it.
I'm going
Because
to
I was born in Squamish, which is the other side of Toronto.
It's far. 17 and a half hours it would take me to drive to Toronto. It only takes like 2 hours to fly, but yeah, I could drive to the US faster than to Toronto. Although I could see Kelsey if I came to Ontario. So that, that's a plus. Chick-fil-A doesn't serve meat, so cows want to eat there. See? Look, facts.
I mean, it is creative marketing now that I know that. Without knowing it, though, it's a bit strange.
I feel like the commercial that explained this to understand the cow.
There is a commercial that explains this. You probably have not seen it on y'all's TV because you don't have Chick-fil-A's near you.
No, we don't get Chick-fil-A commercials.
It looks as though the only Chick-fil-A that is in Australia is in Melbourne, which is like 12 hours from me.
Very long time since I've had Chick-fil-A. So
we never get the fun stuff here. I've learned that over the years. It's just they come to as far, like Kelsey said, they go to Toronto and then they forget that Eastern Canada exists.
Mm-hmm.
Like Quebec just blocks everything good from Eastern Canada.
Yeah, like I won't lie, they have good chicken. Yeah. One of the reasons I kept eating there for so long is because I know how their food is made, and so I trust them.
Right.
And especially when you have allergies, that's a hard thing to do a lot of the time if you can't see the food. But some of their politics, not the greatest.
Yes.
So I have sadly been on a hunger strike from Chick-fil-A or whatever.
Kelsey, I'm so jealous you have a Chipotle. That's just another reason I have to come see you.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you need to go see Chelsea. Like that's just what the consensus is being from all of these.
I need to come see you someday. We'll meet in person. Someday. I feel it's more likely she comes here than I go there.
That's funny. I will be in Ontario at some point next year. I think it's May.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm going up to.
Maybe to Cal?
Yes, I'm gonna go see Cal, and we're gonna go to Philadelphia to see Miss Taylor.
I was gonna say, is this for Taylor Swift? Because I think I was on your sprints, like in the comments, just lurking when you were explaining that you were going.
That we're going. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Canada and I'm gonna go through to Philly through Canada because it's like the same either way, really, like flying wise. So why not go stay somewhere that like at least one of the nights I have free lodgings.
Yeah, for sure. Don't have allergies, but I'm autistic, and sensory issues are a big issue when it comes to getting food from new places. Yes, my son has autism, and that is a huge issue in our house of trying to get him to try new foods or trying to find places. And if they change something on a menu, that's always challenging.
Yeah.
Hi, Addie.
Oh, you can hide now. Okay, that's fine.
It was like the stranger said hi to me.
She didn't even hear you because you're in my headphones.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she probably would have smiled.
Oh. She's getting so big. I cannot get over it.
Thanks for the lovely kisses.
What are babies for? What else?
Right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I think we're going to do one more sprint. Is everybody okay for one more sprint?
I'm good
I
for
have
one more.
laundry I need to fold, so that sounds like a fantastic idea.
I might actually get to read in this one. What do you think, Miss? You going to let me read?
I mean, we'll see what happens. I've seen you be very optimistic before.
Listen, you got two hands, one for the book, one for the baby.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for audiobooks. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just going to put in an audiobook and chuck her in the boob and be like, at least I'll get 10 minutes of listening in.
Absolutely.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm going to start the sprint.
Cool. I'm going to fold some laundry while I listen to a completely different book this time.
Oh, I totally need to do that. The pile of laundry is right there.
I have 2 loads of laundry that I have pulled out my work clothes from and then just shoved the rest of the clothes aside. So I need to take care of them.
Laundry sprint, everybody.
As much as I want to play with
Mine's done for the first time in since the baby was born. I don't have any laundry. Woo!
That's exciting.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use Margaret's line. Mute your mics. Hello.
Hi.
How did the last sprint go for everybody?
I read The Little Gingerbread Man.
Oh, was that Addie's admin book for today?
It was, yeah.
Oh,
And then I made some baby food and listened to like 10 pages of my book.
nice. Nice. I got to almost 50%. So that's good. I'm happy with that. I'll finish it tomorrow.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
There we
that's
go.
fine. Totally fine.
I read 50 pages of this book, White Cat by Holly Black. So it's interesting so far. I'm not sure what's going on.
That's
But
been
I'm
my
not-
night. It's not sure what's going on.
I also did not like look at it to see what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
So. And I'm also practicing with this new yarn.
Yes. Is it still giving you a hard time?
It is. It's just it's really hard to keep tension. So I may have to get creative. But that's fine.
Viva, are you having a good time at work? Thanks for coming on and saying hello. Read another 20 pages. Nice. Sorry, fell asleep. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. That's happening to me next is sleep.
Hopefully that's what's happening with Addie too.
Yeah, she has not been sleeping much this morning. She's been up.
Mm-hmm. She's in the cot at the moment and she's literally rolling over playing with her toy rather than sleeping. I like put it in with her because she lays there and plays with it, and she's literally just like putting it in and out down the side of the cot, and I reckon she's going to drop it and then crack it. It's going to be great.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Once included some Julia Donald. Oh goodness, reading has become difficult. Julia Donaldson books on my Goodreads. I'm assuming you haven't been including Addie's books on yours, but it would be funny to look at your stats if you were.
No, I haven't been. She did have a Storygraph that I was putting things on, but then we were reading so much I just forgot to do it half the time. So that's why I was doing the What Addie Read post on Instagram, but then I got like 3 weeks behind and the photos are there, I just haven't posted them. So I
You
still
should
know
just
what
do
she's
like,
read.
you know, when you post like multiple pictures so you can just like
Yeah.
scroll through.
What Addie's read in the last month.
Mm.
Yeah. Because I've got to go to the library tomorrow and return all the library books that we've read this last 2 weeks and then get new ones. So, yes.
Got another 2.5 chapters read, so a total of 38% read this evening. Awesome. That's so good. And work is fine for Neva. That's good.
Nice.
I'm glad you're having a good night at work.
That's
You're
how
a fine
work is
night.
sometimes.
And there she goes.
She dropped her toy. It's official.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave you guys there. I know that this is the end. But
No
I'll just stop
problem.
that now, but
Yeah,
thank
we're
you
about
for
to
having
close
me.
it out anyway.
Yeah.
See you guys. Bye.
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 And with that, we are going to end the sprints. So everybody who's been here tonight is linked in the description box. So make sure you're following everybody. And thank you, Margaret, for coming.
Oh, my
And
pleasure.
Eva in the comments, and Crystal, since she's already left, for our lovely Tuesday Sprints with Friends. And we'll see everybody soon. Bye.
Bye.